Um, God, I hope this is gonna work. But it doesn't seem like it. Shucks. Why is it not working? Goal is set up. Do I press start goal? Okay, I have to press a button on my end. Boop. I did it. I did it, guys. All right. Now that I got that set up, I can add my Discord. Everyone streaming. Do I put like hardcore in all caps right there, like streaming hardcore Palworld? We'll do that. All right. Start game, create new world, confirm, set this to hardcore. Nothing bad can happen. Okay, finish setting up world and start game. Yes, that works. There's a random button. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the random button is pure bliss. Holy shit, this is it. This is peak. What's the voice? Perfect. Wait. That one's even better. All right, we're playing with this. This is our this is our monstrosity for our first world. I don't know how long we're gonna make it, by the way. The goal, I don't know if there is an end to Palworld, but I'm going to try to uh play until I die and see how far I get, and we're just gonna keep doing that. I don't know if there's an end to Palworld, but if there is, that's the goal. The goal is to win the game. I've unlocked fast travel. Look at us. Hello, random person. Give me branch. Hi, hon. Grab this. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me playing Palworld. I'm also trying out some new custom shit for my stream. You guys can't see it. It's behind the scenes shit, but essentially I'm recording the game's audio and the gameplay separate from all my other stream elements. Hopefully that's what's happening. I won't know until after I end the stream today. So that way I can work on editing this into a video. It also should be picking up my mic audio, I think. Maybe. I hope so. All right. Yeah, we need a front view. Are we Carmen's distant cousin? We're I feel more Shrek-like than Frog-like, but Did I need rocks or stone? I think I needed... Okay. I haven't found that many rocks, right? Oh, well, there's a rock right in front of me, so I'm just gonna make a stone axe first. Boop. You guys can't hear my music, by the way, right? You guys can hear the game audio, but not the music, right? Because I'm gonna get hella copyrighted if you guys can hear me listening to my music right now. Boop, 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 boop. So I played a bit of Palworld, but not too much. I was living out in the woods when Palworld came out, and it had this funny little issue where it would shut down all the power in the camp if I played Palworld. So, but it didn't happen when my sister played it on her Xbox. It only happened when I played it on my computer. No music? Awesome. So, this led to me not being able to play that much Palworld. On top of that, I had bad internet, and all my friends were playing Palworld, and they wanted... It felt bad to, like, play a multiplayer game single player while everybody else is playing it multiplayer. Somewhere along the way, Hulk met Fiona. That seems pretty accurate. That seems pretty accurate. If Marvel Rivals didn't lag like a motherfucker on my computer, I would play that. I would stream that, but unfortunately, the game does not run well on my computer. In fact, I'm running Palworld on low graphics right now because, well, quite frankly, my computer is getting old. It needs a replacement, which I'm working on. I just have other things in my finances to worry about. Like my current donation goal. If you see my donation goal, I'd be much obliged if anybody donated. I must sell out. Alright. Oh, wait. I need to go to technology and unlock the PAL box, the PAL spear. I need to unlock wooden structure set. Bed. Chest. Repair bench. Cool. And then we will drop this right here. This will be our base to begin with. I don't know why the whole world became red. I covered the world in blood. Okay, we're good. Let's see, and we're gonna place this down right here. So I know where the first boss is, and that's as far as my knowledge goes. And I think I beat her, but I don't remember what I got for beating her. So, in summary, I'm a Palworld expert, and we should be doing pretty well in a hardcore Palworld. You guys like how I capitalized hardcore in the Discord? Just really, really emphasizing how hardcore this is gonna be. It's gonna be the most difficult gameplay we've ever seen. Remember, Faker can't pull off what I'm about to do. That's a lie. Die, cat. I lied, I'm not killing the cat. I missed the ball. Oh my god. He sidestepped me. Gimme. Yoink. I only have beginner knowledge of this game, sadly. Love the vocabulary. What vocabulary have I used? I honestly have just been talking. I don't really pay attention to what I say. That's how I go for most things. Boop. Depth perception go burr. Oh. Where... You know I miss balls too. Oh boy. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these mons, these ugly mons. I want better looking mons. Though we might need to kill some of the sheep ones, because I'm remembering that I need clothing. Clothing is important to not freeze to death, and I don't wish to freeze to death, but it might happen if I'm not careful. Oh, you know what helped me not freeze to death? Something that's burning. Something that's on fire. And I'm on fire. Let's go, free balls. Balls are so expensive these days. Boom, 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 boom. Help me out. Ow. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I apologize. I probably should have made a club first. I feel like a club would have helped. I feel like I may have made mistakes. Oh shit, now I'm on the run. Yeah, hit each other, don't hit me. I'm too cool for that. I must keep running. The good thing is our cat Via didn't die, so we have a chance of recovery from my big mistakes. All right, there we go. I got too excited. I saw a potential to not freeze to death, and I kind of threw for content. I threw for content. I'm a pro gamer. I just thought it'd be funny to do that in the moment. Give me the chest. I got a training manual. What the hell does a training manual do? Training manual grants that a small XP when read to a pal. I leveled him up. What do you mean a small amount of XP? He just leveled up 8 levels. Almost 9. He's a higher level than me. He's literally limited by me. That's Rock Lee and I'm his fucking weights. Was that a correct reference? I haven't watched Naruto. I love referencing things that I don't know. And just like hoping I'm right. It's one of my favorite pastimes. There's so much stuff that I just reference and then everybody's like, "Oh my god, you're so right." And I'm like, "Thank God I'm so right." I had no idea prior to saying that. I watched this one comedian. I was working one morning, and when I'm working, I have like a YouTube playing in the background, and I was watching my normal stuff, and eventually it auto played off of what I was watching. And it plays this one comedian who starts off his whole comedy sketch by going, "You can be anything," which immediately leads into him acting like he's different corporations and stuff like that, and just spreading misinformation online just because he thinks it's funny. And he was right. He was completely right. It was hilarious. Like, that was one of the funniest comedy performances I ever saw. There's a lamb. Come here, Lamble. I pressed the wrong button. As I meant to. Square up, Lamble. Go for it. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. No, beat him up. Beat him up. Yeah. I should really make that, What are you doing? What, you want to be part of that fight over there? That fight has nothing to do with us. Oh, but it's your people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We pull up on them. We pull up on them. I think your people lost. I think we don't pull up anymore. I think we just kill. Oh my goodness. Oh, the sheep. The lambles. That one's pulling up on me. Dodge. 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 Oh my goodness. Easy level up. Spin around him. He's dizzy. He's dizzy. Easy killing. Yeah. They need to stop resisting. Yeah, they do need to stop resisting. Oh, look, another one. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I love police brutality. Oh yeah, it's probably a good time to mention that this stream is not for kids. If you are a kid, no, don't be one. Punch, punch, punch. Get him. Get him. Get him. Where's my Catvia? I got you. What is that? There's a berry there. A poison blast. Can I teach my Catvia poison blast? We killed so many of them. Alright, this should be good enough. Alright. Did he just fall out the world? Where did he come from? Clipped? What do you mean clipped? What did I say that needed to be clipped? Besides the absolute truth. Alright. Help me build this. Free labor. Help me craft all this. Yep, get over there. Come on, start working. I captured you and took you from your land, and now you're forced to work for me. I might give you food. Hello. Alright. Help me make this cloth outfit. Oh god, I have no idea how this is gonna look on us now that I think about it. Honestly, not a bad fit. I expected it to look way worse. So, guys, the reason why you've thrown it into the server... Uh-oh. Anyways, the reason why I haven't built a club yet was because I knew I was going to build the sphere. Sphere. I just called it a sphere, not a spear, a sphere. I regret living. We don't have enough wood or fiber for this. Alright. Oh my god, the spear go crazy. I know, right? Fierce. Alright. Attack the local population. Yeah! Good job. Anybody else want to start a Catvia, or Cativa? Why do I keep calling it Catvia? Cativa fighting ring with me? Why are you running? Why are you running? Come back here. I'm just gonna stab you. Stop resisting. Perfect. All right. We're not gonna set up a base just yet. We're gonna just start by exploring and having some fun. I mean, I guess we technically did set up a base, right? We could just TP back now. Have I? I think I unlocked the way to get a. What's over here? I unlocked I don't know what I was gonna say. A campfire. I unlocked campfires. So we should be able to make a campfire if we need to and cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Attacking the natives, of course. Look, all I'm just saying is if they really wanted that land, they would have protected it better. Give me this. Oh yeah, I got that poison blast thing earlier. Can I just give it over to Katvia? Holy shit. He knows poison blast now. Or she, what are you? Yo. What are you? Come here. What's your deal? You're a male, right? With yeah. Come on, Kativa. I feel like I should just rename you Katvia so that way I'm right when I'm talking specifically about you. I'm hungry. I should probably solve that. Eat. There you go. You've been sustained. Let's get our revenge. This fire one messed us up earlier. Yeah, mess it up. Oh my god, the lag. Stop attacking. We need to capture it. Let's go. We have the fire one now. Yoink. I like how much I get to do by just exploring and killing stuff. Like, I don't have to sit at base and just build all day. I mean, eventually I'll have to build a base, but like, build a base workshop? I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where a lot of stuff I say comes from. What are these? Hello? Hello? Who are you? You're a Swee. And what are you? A Sweepa. They all ran except these two. Your lack of survival instinct will be the death of you. Ow! Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up, Katvia. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Oh god, they're firing at me. Katvia, handle him. Oh, Katvia! We're in danger, Katvia! I messed up. I messed up greatly, Katvia. Ah! All right, so that's Shrekona's. Or no, what was it? Fiona and the Hulk? Hulkiona's. Hulkiona just died. Boop. New world. All right, so what did we learn from that? We learned that we should not rely on just a cat. All right. We're going to press the random button 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said 4, 5. I don't know how I feel about this one. How we feel about this one? I love Dr. Pepper. Anyways. You shoddy, bro. That is 6'9". This is 9'6". All right. Attempt number 2. All right. Watch this. Speedrun tactics. We're going to pop this immediately. We're going to get into the menu. We need to do that. It'll be for a pixel perfect glitch later that we're going to use. We got to start punching this. Necessary for progression. Where did it just go? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You trying to run? You trying to run? Oh. Oh. What you gonna do? Ooh. Dodged. Absolutely wrecked. Free chicken. Alright, that'll be necessary later in the speedrun. Alright. Bang, bang. Bang. We're gonna immediately go into tech here. Pick up this, pick up this. Repair bench. Cool. We're going to grab this. We're gonna build. I am so bad at the controls. Boop. Select recipe. We don't have enough wood. It's okay. We'll get wood. We'll get. How do I sneak? That's not it. I don't know how to sneak. Do I press both at the same time? I know how to sneak. I'm just gonna punch this guy. Ow. Holy shit. Ha. Idiot. I don't know where he went. Oh, there you go. Boom. 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 You stupid idiot. That's a tree. That's not me. Beating up the locals yet again. If they didn't resist, it wouldn't be an issue. But here they are. Have we gotten a Pokeball yet? Like, just found one randomly? I don't think we have yet. We did level up, though, which is massive. There's a green chipmunk statue over here. Swimming takes stamina. I have a weird feeling that if I run out of stamina, I will just die. Yoinkers. Alright. Complete. We will build an axe first. Because we're lower on wood than we are stone. Boom, 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 boom. Give me the wood. You know what's another thing? We didn't increase our stats like ever. We increase our stats, I'm sure we could take on anything. We'd be invincible. We'll build this. Give me takes forever to do this. When can I have just all these little animals just working for me? That's all I want. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want a lot of free unpaid labor. I can't make this because I don't have enough stone. Can you give me stone, or you only give me the palladium stuff? I think this can only give me the palladium. There's some stone over there though, but I've already committed to this. I have to see this out now. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. Give me this again. Yeah, so if we die, we just have to go through this whole process all over again. But like, I mean, you see how we make our characters, right? Like, all this means is there's just more potential for more monstrosities for us to see. The more we die. Who wants to bet that 9-6 goes to the end though? You know, the first time that I actually played Dark Souls 3 and liked it, because like when I first played Dark Souls 3, I hated it, right? And then one day I just randomly decided to play it again. I swear to God, something just fell, and I don't know what just fell. I have no idea what just fell. Anyways, I decided to play Dark Souls. Um, and I didn't like Dark Souls the first time I played it. I didn't like it for a while, but then one day I was like really not feeling well. I don't remember what caused me to be so upset. So I make a character and I call Sean to have him help me because Sean's good at playing Dark Souls. Um and I make a character and I call him Lil Souls. I don't remember why, but like it was so stupid. I was just fucking around like just doing freestyle rap beats over me killing shit. It was unbelievably dumb, but it was one of the best times I've ever had playing Dark Souls or any of that. All right, I'm just gonna beat this guy over the head. Get captured. Why isn't my? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to send out one when I don't even have one. Gimme. Yoink. Boom. 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 These guys only have the ability to like rush forward, right? I didn't mean to do that. Do you think it's gonna work? It'd be amazing if it worked. 100% planned. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Did I just smack my own Lambo? I 100% think I just bopped my own Lambo there. Oh yeah, also when our huh, I forgot to mention in hardcore when our pets die, um they don't I don't get to heal them. They're just dead. So spares are important. Boom, boom, boom. Come back here. Boom, boom, boom. This is a Nuzlocke? Yeah, it's a hardcore Nuzlocke. If I die, I'm dead. And if they die, they're dead. If I die in the game, I die in real life. Would have been hilarious if I started singing the Attack on Titan theme instead. Just start pissing off people. Oh, that would have been peak comedy. I should have done it. I gotta be better. If I want to be a streamer, I have to let more intrusive thoughts flow. Like, I've gotten too good at holding back my intrusive thoughts. Now, some of you who are my friends might not believe those words. An training manual S. Interesting. All right. I do have unused stat points. Let me. Stamina is pretty important. and health is pretty important. I'm actually pretty good at shutting down my intrusive thoughts. I have a lot of them. They don't ever end. They just keep going. So like I really gotta just gotta let them flow. I just gotta let them go. It's what makes me a genius, honestly. I'm instinctively a genius, and the only thing that holds me back is myself. I believe Lambles can work, so let's get some more wood, and then we'll have Lamble make a bunch of stuff for us. We'll have Lamble make cloth. Using Lamble parts. Lamble, over here. May start production. Start working. You recognize that? That was your cousin. That was your cousin, yeah. Yeah. And you're turning him into processed goods. Good job. Good job, Lamble. Good job. Come here. Good job. This is called Stockholm Syndrome. We're watching in live time Stockholm Syndrome. All right. Cloth. Give me the cloth outfit. I feel like people aren't very appreciative of my current antics. I don't understand why that would be, though. I can only make 2 of them. The PAL Humane Society. There's no such thing. I can use you as a fluffy shield. Holy shit. Lambles are just shields. I don't have any berries. So if I get hungry, I don't have anything right now. What was I up to? Technology? If I mouse over them, it makes noises. Doink, 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 doink. Oh yeah, I was looking at what my limiting resources. It definitely is not that. I need wood. I need penguin. I lied. It was a trap. I was trying to kill you the entire time. You're not gonna get me. I'm too fast and too clean. Yeah. Fight each other. Fight each other. Boom. All right, we'll pull you back for now. 66%. 85. Captured. Yoink. Okay, cool. This is actually the game that me and my cousin played for like a he had a friend. I know what the perfect thing to do is then. Go. Boom, 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 boom. This is skilled gameplay right here. Ow. I am okay. Level up. Good job. You did it. You killed your friend who tried to save you from me. Oh, I'm a great person. I am the best person. Alright, back to chopping down wood. Oh yeah, you can come back now. Goodbye. Ice, ice, baby. Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean I'm carrying too much stuff? You're carrying too much stuff. I need a cat bee in my party. A cat via in my party would solve a lot. We can just drop that right. What the fuck do you mean? You want to not be in the ground? What? That has to be a glitch. It's a glitch that's not fixing itself. I don't know how to solve this issue. I'm just gonna build a wooden chest instead. That seems to be a better idea. This is gonna take too long. Lamble, build. Good job, Lamble. I won't cook you today. Also, I need you to make me all of these. Perfect. All right. Wood seems to be a limiting feature for us. Bonk, 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 bonk. I love how the boss bar is just there this entire time. Like, I feel like I should be worried about that, but I'm just not. It's too much work to be worried about that. Why is this in the ground? Why can I not? Why does it... Can I place it like... No? No, it demands to be in the ground. Can I rotate it to be back into me like this? I don't think I can. I mean, I could probably place it like right here. Lamble, work. Many men wish death upon me. That banger just came on. All right. Another lamb. Start working. Yeah, start gathering. Ha ha ha. Okay. I made it right outside the range of being able to gather any of those useful materials. Oh, there's materials across the water. It's fine. Mission complete. Box upgrade available. What was my missions? Deploy and build a wooden chest. Yeah, already done. Build a shoddy bed. I need wood for that. Also, they're gonna get stressed without stuff. But first, I want a campfire so that way I can eat. Yes, work for me. Work. These guys can't cook, though. They don't know how to. Stupid idiots. This is why I have to be their boss, because I'm the only one smart enough to know how to cook. I'm cooking your kind right in front of you. I hope you appreciate that. You see this? You smell how good this is? That was your siblings. Every single one of them. You are related to every single one of them. And guess what? They all taste great. So if they all taste great, then that must mean that you must taste great. So be thankful that I haven't killed you yet. But you'll be food one day. All right. Sometimes you just really gotta let, like, these things know that they're delicious. And that you're a good person for have not eating them, for have not consuming their flesh yet. Why are you noble? What does noble mean? Increases the value of items when sold by 5%. Holy shit. You have a higher defense. You're destructive. Oh boy. I wonder if that has anything to do with me telling you to kill your own brother. Surely not. Oh, a feed box would have been important for you guys, huh? I feel like I probably should have gotten a feed box so that way you guys could eat. Eating's a good idea. Oh yeah, let's level up my stats as well. We're gonna go into work speed. Or should we go into attack? We explore a lot. That attack bonus doesn't feel as good as that bonus though. Like the numbers just aren't the same. Like it might be worth it more, but because the number wasn't bigger than the other number, I'm sorry, but it's just gonna have to be you're gonna have to be that. All right. Many men wish death upon me. And we'll build this here. Work, my minions. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we do need a common shield. I forgot about that. We don't have enough palladium fragments. We do have enough for a parachute, though. A parachute will help us out with traversing the wilds. We could have escaped those swees, because the big one was called a sweppa, right? We could have escaped the swee if we had a parachute last time. We should just make this bed, shouldn't we? I mean, we can't right now, but let's at least build the surroundings for it, right? Roof. Guys, am I Fortnite building? Is this how you guys do it in the Fortnites? I'm so good at Fortnite building. Punch, 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 punch. I want to play more Balatro. I might do that later. I have the day off, so I might do a lot of stuff during today's stream. I'm overweight again. Ain't that the truth? I really need to start exercising. Mainly for health reasons. Can I place it like right? Well, it's right in the middle. This is what we're gonna have to deal with. Goodbye, good night. I wish to sleep. I wish to sleep. I wish to sleep. Why can't I sleep? I don't know why I can't sleep. Is it because it thinks I'm in combat with whatever the fuck? The Mamorist? Upgrade the base. There are monsters nearby? Yeah. What if we teleport away? Because that music's been playing non-stop. And I thought it'd eventually stop, and it just didn't. Cool. The music's gone, so I should be able to sleep now, right? That's what makes sense to me. Cool. Okay, we've officially made it a full day, which is longer than our last attempt. We also have like an actual base going on this time. Look at that owl. Look at that owl. I want the owl. What level's the owl? What level are you? 4? Oh, we could easily take you on. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. Boonk. Give me the owl. We got it. We stable the owl. Why do we stable the owl? What does the owl give? The owl's ferocious. Increases the attack power of dark pals. A little racist, but okay. And it's good at gathering. With 20 attack. I feel like this one's good. I feel like we keep this one on us. How many licks does it take to get to the center looking at? That felt a little targeted. There's so many of them. Sorry, I felt like roasting Harry Potter's familiar there. Are you good? Do you have an issue with... What are you? A daydream. Boonk, 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 boonk. Boonk, 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 boonk. Boonk, 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 boonk. Oh my god. Ow! Okay. Yeah, mess him up, Lamble. Mess him up, Lamble. Boonk. In you go. Yoink. I got a venom gland from that. Serenity. This button, party, daydream, serenity, active skill cooldown reduction, 30%. Wow. But I figure it's only when it's out, right? While in team, appears next to player, follows up player's attacks with magic bullets. Requires Daydream's necklace, craftable at Palgear workbench. That's, this. We have to be level 8 to craft a Daydream's necklace. Hot Spring. Crossbow. Fire. Heavy armed crossbow. Some wild stuff. If we have, the owl and a bunch of those guys out. Oh, that seems like it'd be fun. Have a bunch of those guys out. Okay. We want to progress the base, don't we? And the base wants us to do what exactly? It wants us to build straw and a feed box. We can't do a feed box yet, can we? Because we're limited by our level right now. Working a little slow, probably a slacker. Is there a way for me to beat it to make it work more? Worked for my mom. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. She never beat me. More than once. Berry plantation, ranch. Repair bench. I feel like that'll be important eventually. Okay. Let's go out and explore for a bit. We need to level up before we can keep progressing. So I guess we'll just start randomly assaulting random things that we find, like this. I press the wrong button. Bonk, 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 bonk. We already got one. We don't need another. Die. Unless mine dies. Then we might need another. But it doesn't matter. We stay winning. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yep. Get him. Get him. You're spawning your projectiles in the world. You're a pal. You don't get how game physics works. It's okay. You'll learn one day. We'll sit you down in a game design class. I thought this was like a new pal, and it was just this guy's butt and this guy's face. Why does that guy have his tongue out like that? What were you doing with that guy? What were you doing with that corpse? No, don't run. Don't run from me. What were you doing with that corpse? You a little freak, aren't you? A little freaky. I'm not using the right thing. Why am I mining? I don't think I need to mine. There's a chest here. I almost forgot about this. We picked this up last time. Pal spheres. Even more pal spheres. They want us to get them. I guess we should, like, get rid of some of these objectives that we have in the... Cool. Wow. That seemed a little excessive. Come here. Boonk. 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 Oh my god. Yo, can you stop killing them before I can throw it? My goodness. Did we already pick up the green one right there? We didn't. That was just overkill. He keeps doing it, man. I did pick the destructive one, though. This guy does have the destructive tag on him. He's not doing okay mentally, especially after I made him kill his brother that was trying to save him from me. So I don't see what his issue is personally, but... Hey, you have a penguin? Nice. Yeah, I do have a penguin. It's a little bit on a destructive path right now. It's a little sociopathic after I made it commit... What's it called? When you kill your own family. There's a certain term for that. It ends with side, because that's murder. Oh, I used to know it because I used to play this one game that's like based around kingdoms and lineages and stuff like that, and there was literally a talent for it, which is a weird thing to say. There's a lot of things that gamers say that you just cannot say outside of the context of games and it be okay. We're gonna pull you back because you have a habit of killing what I'm trying to grab. What, you got a problem with this? I'll meet you. I'll introduce you to the penguin. You better, yeah, go away. Go away. Be scared of the penguin. Go, 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 go. I can't jump because I have too much stuff in my inventory. It is just sitting there. Everything's just sitting there. What is happening? Oh, it realized it's under attack. It's not attacking back. Let's command it to attack aggressively. Yeah. All right. Pull back. Gimme. Gimme. We got it. It's a muscle head. What's a muscle? Oh, my party's full. I can't even check it right now. There's a thingy up there, a fast travel spot. We'll fast travel back home using that. Come on. I remember these deers being good uh good mounts. At least early game. I know you can fly, like, what was it? We saw the big bird earlier. I believe that's a flying mount. I think. These guys are good at mining. Or they can mine at least. So maybe I should just... That's not who I meant to hit at all. Ow. Let's calm down. Oh. What is happening? Oh. Okay. A lot of stuff just happened in a very short succession, and I don't know how to handle any of that. So, how was everybody's Christmas? What all happened for you guys? I went to 2 different breakfasts, and then I went to sleep. And I passed out with a lot of people just around and active. Like, I was told later that a lot of people were surprised on how I was able to fall asleep. But I was exhausted because I also worked on Christmas. So I basically I got off work, I went to 2 different parties, and then I went home and I was exhausted. So what was everybody else up to? Ferocious, mercy hit, down. What are all of these? This one's a hooligan, a slacker, and destructive. My goodness, those Catvias I got were not good at all. You're a hydromaniac. I'm assuming that means you have more defense against hydros? And you're a musclehead. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna put you to work. You slept all of Christmas? That's basically what I did as well. I mean, not exactly, but also kind of exactly, because I spent most of Christmas sleeping. Just after I worked and all that. This week was stressful for me. Um, my boss. So I'm a baker, right? I go in, I do my job, which is to set up the store and bake and to make sure everything's good until the next people get in, right? And usually when the next people get in, that's when I go home. Well, I was doing that as normal, and I was especially trying to get out of work. It was on Thursday, it was the 26th. I was especially trying to get out of work because it was Samantha's birthday. I forgot to request it off because I'm an idiot, and there was no way I was going to get coverage like the day after Christmas. I forgot to request it off. I was too worried about the holidays. I forgot to request the birthday off. Anyways, I work and I'm trying to get off early. So I'm trying to get off as soon as other people get there so that way I can go uh, spend Samantha's birthday with her, right? And my boss is there as I'm leaving, which he's never there. And he's like, "So, don't I have you until 7?" And I'm like, "That's what it says on the schedule, yeah." And I'm a little confused because I normally leave around this time every day. And he's like, "So why are you leaving?" And I'm like, well, I finished everything. And he seems like all upset about me leaving. He's like, "Why can't you stay?" And I'm like, "It's my girlfriend's birthday." And I already have the Uber waiting outside. I already purchased the Uber and all that. And he just seems really upset about me leaving, which just felt really irregular for me. By the way, this guy's usually chill, so I don't know what the deal was. We weren't like busy. We weren't slammed. There was no special thing that was making it so I shouldn't be leaving it early. But he just seemed really upset that I was leaving early, and it's freaked me out and stressed me out so much right before I went home. Like all I could think about was, am I gonna get fired for this? Which I mean, I asked some people around the next day, and they were like, I wouldn't worry about getting fired. There's so many people who would get fired before you. They're like, you go in, you do your work, you like most people were reassuring me that I would get fired, but oh my god, I was so stressed about that. I was so stressed. I can't exactly afford to get fired right now. I got bills to pay. I'm living out on my own. I am a adult now, and like I got my family around me. It's not like if I did, it's not like I don't have people to lean back on, right? The issue is that I also have other people relying on me. It would be really crappy of me to let those people down. So it had me really stressed. I just punch Lamble? I did not mean to do that. Anyways, mixed that with the holidays, it was a stressful week. But it was a good week. Like it wasn't a bad week. It's not like I'm going, "Oh my god, guys, I had to drink like 90 beers just to get by. You don't know how bad my life is." No, it wasn't that sort of week. I feel like it's a God, I hope I never get into like alcohol to like get over some issues, because like that seems like a very slippery slope for somebody like me. Like I already drink Dr. Pepper to cope. I don't need anything more addictive than that. I'm talking about that. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper right now. You would apologize for the 26th birthday, but you had nothing to do with that one. I actually like birthdays that are right next to holidays because it makes it very easy for me to remember. I don't remember birthdays unless they're next to holidays. Like for example, I forget my own birthday if it wasn't 2 days after Valentine's. Like I require holidays to be able to remember birthdays. Like my mom's birthday is 2 days before 4th of July. So that's really the only reason. But I don't remember my dad's birthday. I don't remember my stepmom's birthday. And I feel really bad. I know the month they're in. I know it's in August. I just don't remember the day. I need an adjacent holiday to remember stuff. That's why I'm so glad that me and Samantha's anniversary is on Valentine's, because it makes it super easy for me to remember. Because let me tell you right now, it would be messed up for me otherwise. I would not be able to keep up with that. I don't have the memory required to keep up with that thing. And I've been trying to set up Google Calendar with all these dates in it, but then sometimes I even forget to put it into my Google Calendar. I don't know. I think I'm a pretty sucky person sometimes when it comes to stuff like that, because I'm not good with keeping up with any of it. I'm really bad at that stuff. I wanted to make a bow. That's what I was up to. I get distracted while talking. I just start doing random things. Give me the bow. Yoink. I said yoink. There we go. We have the club, so the bow didn't auto-equip. So let's change. No, that's correct. The name is 9-6. There we go. Bow. And then how many arrows can we make? We can make 9 sets of 3. Sounds perfect. And now this should make it easier for us to fight different pals. We made enough beds and we made the pal workbench. We needed to make a feed box. That was one of the objectives, right? We did learn how to make a feed box, right? Am I an idiot? Okay, we learned how to make a feed box. Oh, I was so scared for a second there. I was like, uh-oh. We should probably do that. I bet our pals are gonna start starving soon. Are we starving? We definitely are. It is hilarious that I mention other things starving when I am currently in the process of starving. A little bit. My phone's in front of where my UI is, by the way, if you're curious on why I didn't notice me starving earlier. And my phone's my chat, so I might. I probably could have thought about positioning my phone in a better place that doesn't block the screen in such a vital location. But you know, the game's too easy for me as it is. I need to add a little bit more challenge on top of playing in hardcore. What's going on? Yoink. I have no idea what button I just activated, but I activated something. Allow transport by PALs. Okay. I wonder if there's a way for me to automatically, like, queue items to be crafted. So that way there can be a constant queue of food happening. I don't know if that's a thing that I can set up. We'll learn as we go. While we're on this subject, though, we need to get wood to supply our little guy's food. Boop, boop, boop. I'm trying to think about what other games I can stream, by the way. I honestly need to play games that don't require me to think too much. I think one of the biggest issues that I need games that don't require me to think too much but are still stimulating. Because I think one of the biggest issues I have is, like, for example, I really like playing Balatro, right? Balatro is a really fun game that I've been enjoying. But I spend a lot of time thinking about what I'm supposed to be doing that I get stuck not speaking. But then if it's a game that's simple but not that engaging, I don't really care about what's happening. And that becomes a hard, like, I like a game like this. A game like this is very easy for me to, you know, keep up with. How do I move this over? I just press Y. Okay. We'll also take these. Game like this is very easy for me to keep up with and keep playing and not, like, you know, it requires a certain amount of thinking, but it's also not too much thinking, and it's very engaging. And also, it's, I think another thing is that it's simple for the viewer to understand what's happening. I think that's another issue with Balatro, is if you don't know what's going on in Balatro, my god, there's just so much happening. There's so much happening, and if you have no knowledge of what's happening and what you're supposed to be looking at, it's just so jarring. Like, I had to play Balatro before I could watch any Balatro content online. Like, a YouTuber that I personally like named Raffle, he does Balatro content, and I haven't watched a single bit of it until after I played Balatro. After I played Balatro, I was okay watching it all the time, but before, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I want the bird. We're getting a hold of so many birds. I dread ever playing Balatro. It would be the end of whatever free time I have. Yeah. I have told myself that I will not play Balatro unless it's on stream. So the only time that I've played Balatro so far has been on my stream. And that's it. my friend Tristan got Balatro, which is what him getting Balatro is what convinced me to get Balatro. I was on the fence about it for a while. Um, and after he got it, I decided to get it, and he's played so much of that game, like literally all the time now. I see him just uh online on Steam playing Balatro. I'll be at work and I'll see that it says that he's playing Balatro, and we work at the exact same time, by the way. So like I'll be like, oh my goodness, it has consumed him, and it'd probably be the same way for me as well. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason, because I've had that, like, basically, I don't know how to explain it any other way besides craving to play Balatro. I've been thinking about playing Balatro constantly since I did that stream, but I am trying to avoid that getting consumed by it, just because I don't know. I have other stuff that I need to be doing with my time. It's starting to get a lot less busy in my life right now, which is weird because it's been nonstop busy for like the last couple months. And now I'm kind of reaching a spot where things are dying down, and I'm trying to find ways to fill in my free time that isn't what is happening over here. Gunshots are going off. I want to be part of a gunfight. Pull up. Why are you shooting those? Oh, because I have you on focused on the same enemy. Thank you. My goodness. We're attacking Kremis? Okay. We're attacking this guy. Okay. Ow. Okay. Up we go. We're getting pals. Pal orbs. Is that flag catching my arrows? One, two. Hello, bird. I don't know why you're here. Calm down, buddy. What? What is going on here? Are you just eating? Is that what's happening? Okay. Hello. Release pal. Yeah, no, I'm trying to find more productive ways to fill up this free time that I now have out of nowhere. Um, right now, I'm just kind of focused on trying to get more money because I'm making enough to survive, but I'm not making enough to be comfortable, if that makes sense. Like, for example, right after Thanksgiving, or right before Thanksgiving, actually, I got hurt. I hurt my back getting out of bed, going to work one morning. I took a fall and I hurt my back, right? And this was such a big issue for me because I had to go home every day early that week. And then I took the next week off to let my back, heal. And that messed with my finances so bad. And now I'm going to be a little bit late on rent this month because of that. And I need to have enough money to be comfortable if I got hurt again, Because I can't control when that happens. So where is this leading me? There's a path here. So that's why I kind of want to expand. Because I already have my job, and I don't think picking up a second job would be a good idea for me. So I'm looking into like side hustles and stuff like that. I'm hoping streaming becomes something. If streaming doesn't become something, that is what it is. I mean, it's more likely that streaming doesn't become anything special, to be honest with you. Um, Give me this last Lamble. Boop. But I'm gonna try to make it work just because it's something that I've always been passionate about. It's always something that I wanted to do. I feel a lot more comfortable streaming now that I'm no longer living with my parents. Um, my I was doing pretty good with streaming when earlier this year when I was at my mom's, but she never saw this as like a real job. Even when I was making money off of it, she never saw that thing is shiny and it's big. Pause for a second. We'll keep going on about this in a moment. I want this. Level 6 TFN. I need you not to kill it. I don't understand what is happening. B is roll. Boom, boom. Pull you back. Please. Let's go. We got it. Okay. But we don't have it out available right now. I keep pressing the wrong button. Perfect. Okay. You've captured a lucky pal. See what special abilities they have. We'll do that later. By the way, that's a cute pal. I like that right there. Whatever that thing is that's running away. Living with my mom was stressful. I love her, but we have a lot of fundamental differences on how we see life, and it just becomes an issue. It just becomes an issue in pretty much all aspects of our life. What is this castle place that I found? And because of that, I was really stressed out, like, every moment I was living there. And I also could only find specific times to stream because I didn't want to stream where... I don't know a better way to phrase this than where she wouldn't be an issue. And it was the same kind of way with my dad, but for different reasons. My dad, they didn't really care that I was streaming, which also became an issue because they didn't really care if I was streaming. So then I'd have a whole nother issue of people who just didn't respect my privacy and my area and stuff like that. It made it very difficult to pretty much do anything. So now that I'm living out on my own, I feel a lot more free. I feel a lot more happy, which is not what I was expecting. I expected to feel more stressed because of, like, finances and all that, like, stuff that I never really had to account for in the past is now stuff that I have to account for now because I'm living on my own. I'm an adult now, right? But it hasn't been that stressful. I thought it'd be a lot worse. In fact, it's like a pick your poison scenario. And this poison that I'm dealing with now, having to, like, live out on my own, I prefer this one. It's something that I can manage, and it's something that I'm happy to manage. It's not easy, but at the same time, I don't know how to explain it other than I prefer it. What are you? Dr. Braun is a boss thing above him. Talk. My name is Dr. Braun. I'm a genius scientist pushing boundaries of POW science. I've been waiting for an eager test subject. I mean, a collaborator like you. Would you let Daydream undergo the latest Braun surgery? If it succeeds, the result will be absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, sure. Here goes nothing. Let's get started. First, the state-of-the-art transformation, right? Click, click. You're awake? Well, I guess being alive is something to be thankful for. Cutting-edge research always comes with a cost. Lost Serenity, got Glutton. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I feel like that was a bad idea. But I had to. It was something new. But yeah, so no, it's it's been nice so far. I think I've always wanted to take care of myself is the biggest thing. I feel like a lot of people in my life have wanted to protect me from the outside world, and I appreciate it, but I've kind of always been exposed to it, and I think it was really annoying for me to not make my own choices and to be responsible for my own failures. I feel like that's one of the biggest things. I always wanted to be responsible for my own failures. My And I know it's a parent's job to worry like this, so I'm not blaming them at all, but they never wanted to let me fail to begin with. I feel like I messed up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. We can't sit still either. Oh my god. We just died. I thought we could. Okay, well, we couldn't. Well, that's that world gone. We didn't even get to find out what the shiny guy had. Oh well. Oh well. I'm always scared of letting other people down. That's always been like oh boy, okay, we're taking this one. That's always been one of my biggest things is being afraid of letting other people down, right? I felt like it was always hard to be allowed to fail around my parents. I've always wanted to be allowed to fail. To do something that probably won't work and experience the results. That's something that I'm kind of like rediscovering about myself is that I've been so focused on reaching the destination when I've before I had this like mentality driven into me, I always had the other mentality of it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. I feel like that's something a lot of people need to learn about themselves, which side of that coin they are. If they're more focused on the destination than the journey, or more focused on the journey than the destination. And I'm not saying one viewpoint is more correct than the other, right? Whichever side you are, that's just your life, you know? That is just who you are. And I'm rediscovering that I've never really fit into my parents' mentality of being the destination. I'm very different in that manner that I prefer the journey. I've always preferred the story than the ending. It's kind of obvious when I like think about many other aspects of my life as well. Like for example, I don't like when shows end. I'm not sure if anybody else experiences this, but I sometimes refuse to watch the last season of shows because I know that that show is going to be over once I finish it. At least for me. So I just don't watch the ending. Um I watched The Big Bang Theory from the very beginning when it first started showing up on TV, and I watched it because my dad watched it. And I loved The Big Bang Theory. I still haven't watched the last season. And I think it's been years now since it ended. But like in my head, it's like if I don't watch the ending, it won't end. And I'll rewatch the same episodes again and again and again because I prefer to be there, you know? I don't want to see that ending. I'm kidnapping you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Um, but yeah, no, it's always. I don't like being at the end. That also makes me scared, though, right? Because it has me thinking, oh, I'm getting attacked by the other Cavia from far away. Okay, cool. I I need you not to, because that does a lot of damage. Um, that makes me scared that I'm also like one of those people that are never happy with where I end up. I guess if that makes sense, or like never happy with the conclusion, because there's a lot of people who like they seek out greatness, right? And then they reach it, but they're not satisfied with reaching it. I wonder if I'm that type of person, but I don't know. I have no clue. But I do know that I prefer the journey. I prefer I prefer seeing the process of me try things and fail and try and fail and try and fail and try and fail, and seeing how I deal with the consequences of me failing, and seeing how my successes and failures shape who I am. I feel like that's just one of the most important things I could learn about myself is that I like failing. I like failing just because I like trying. And I can't be afraid of trying just because I'm going to fail. I don't know why I have you out right now. I did not mean to do that. Come back here. Level 5. There was a chest over here last time, right? Oh. Perfect. Low quality recovery meds. Arrows and gold coins. Arrows is good. Build this. Um. Boop. But yeah, so very suffocating existence living with my parents, and I'm sure they didn't mean it to be that way. In fact, I don't think it's them being bad parents. To be very truthful, I think they did as well as anybody can expect for anybody else. I mean, let's be honest here. Most of us have no idea what we're doing, right? So I think they did well enough. I think I'm just very difficult and different as a kid. I was probably very hard to adjust to because I was nothing like either of my parents. Um, when it came to a lot of my, I'm a lot like them in some ways, but I'm very different from them in the ways that I'm different, and that must have been very jarring for them. My dad is probably one of the best examples. He grew up very dangerously is the best way I can put it. I never looked for trouble growing up. Um, I never understood why anybody would. But he definitely did. He was exact opposite of me. Would get into trouble all the time, and because of that, growing up, he was always scared that I was getting into trouble, that I was doing stuff that would, you know, become a big issue later, you know, stuff that could possibly get me killed, because that was the stuff he was doing as a kid. But I never really was, and I bet that was really jarring for him, because I bet he expected to have to deal with the same stuff that he did when he was a kid, right? Like, for example, he telling me how he would sneak out and go to these parties and stuff like that, and I never tried to sneak out the house once. Never once. I never felt the need to. I never wanted to go to parties. I'm sure that was very different for both my parents. They expected me to want to go to parties and want to do these things. I'm sure that's a thought that you have when you're a parent, is thinking about the own mistakes you made as a kid and wanting to make sure that your kid never goes through that, right? So it must have been very jarring for them to have to raise me and not give a crap about half that stuff. I found my trouble in different ways. Like, I wouldn't do my schoolwork, not because I wasn't smart enough. This drove my mom insane, by the way. She says this all the time. You can ask her yourself. Her issue with me not doing my work was never the fact that I couldn't do it. It was the fact that I refused to do it. I was smart enough for it. I mean, Kayla, you remember how I was in school. I just straight out would not I wouldn't do my work. But not because I didn't understand what was going on, just because I felt like I had to be contrarian to the school system. I hate the American school system so much. And so I used to be just a prick about it, and it used to drive my parents. That's the trouble they had to deal with me. Was me being a prick in other ways. Yeah, I literally got into AP World History, and I didn't do a single assignment that year. Not a single assignment got done that year. Not one. But I still passed at the end of the year because of the end of year test. My goodness. That's probably I'm finding a lot of stuff randomly just walking around talking. I don't think I should go there. That area looks scary. I'm not gonna go there. Um, but yeah, no. It's challenges my parents had to deal with me. I can't imagine how jarring and different and frustrating I must have been because of that. It was like I felt a need to be different, you know? Imagine actually doing assignments, honestly. I don't want to get involved with that. Those are level 10s. I'm just going to go away. I'm going to act like I don't hear gunshots. No, it was also like it wasn't like I didn't like learning either. Like, I love learning. I still love learning. It's just I was so adverse to school. You had the same issue when you were in school? Didn't do a single one, got held in detention. I never got held in detention. Um, they just kept threatening to hold me back. My teachers would get very frustrated because they would say that, like, if I didn't do my assignments, then there was no way I was going to pass my end of year test, and if I didn't pass the end of year test, they were going to see me next year, and da 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 da. I even had a bet with my algebra teacher in ninth grade about that. Um, and oh my god, I didn't mean to do this. I feel kind of bad for it now because it felt like I was being smug when I really wasn't trying to be. It just happened to work out this way. I didn't get my test scores. All I knew is that I made it to 10th grade. So I went to my teacher, um, my 10th grade year from ninth grade, and I asked him, "Hey, what what were my test scores? Like, I don't know." Um, and he was not happy to tell me that I had the best test scores in the state. Yeah, that's the same sort of thing. Same sort of thing. My exam scores were great. I just refused to do my work. Oh, and it annoyed my mom more than anybody. It annoyed to no end. My dad, my dad didn't really care. My dad dropped out of school in 7th grade. So his opinions on school were that you should do it, but he also wasn't that upset for a lot of the stuff that I would do. Um but my mom on the other hand would get very 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 upset. And then of course there were the calls home that I used to get as well, and then my parents would have to be upset when they got a call home. I remember when school used to be my biggest stresses. Like, actually my life used to be very stressful. I tuned out most of it, honestly. I realized that lately. I was reading through messages from like people that I blocked on Discord because I was trying to show my friend Tristan about certain scams or whatever, right? Like I was trying to inform him, so I was showing him through my blocked messages. And there was a lot of people that I blocked that I didn't remember blocking, right? And I read through those old messages, and I was dealing with some pretty crazy shit. Like like three out of the I don't know how many people I blocked. People were just straight up pedophiles that I was dealing with, like straight out groomers. Like it was weird. And I don't remember any of it. I don't remember having to deal with that at all. But I was reading the messages and I responded to them. So that was me. I just don't remember it. I hear, oh, there's a sparkly. Another one. Oh, we're getting a second chance. What level is it? And it's a level 2. This seems easy. Yeah, beat him up. Give me. No, give me. Give me. Give me. What is this 74% chance is bullshit. You're telling me I hit a 1 in 4 multiple times in a row? Fuck you. Okay, anyways. Um Not wanting on a D4 that many times is crazy. Anyways. So yeah, I underplay how stressful my life is sometimes. When I'm like thinking back on it, I underplay how stressful it is, how stressful it's been. But then I look at like the fucking cold hard evidence and I'm like, wait a second. Life has been crazy for me. Those are some interesting things I just got. I just got a bunch of skills. Like for example, I think one of the most interesting things is how like I don't even acknowledge how much my life has improved in just this 1 year. Just want to remind everyone, I was living out in the woods in a tent for a year and a half, almost 2 years. I got out of that, got my GED, got a job, and am now living in my own house that I'm renting. Not an apartment, mind you, a house. My life has gotten so much better. And when I look back on it, I can't think that positively of myself, weirdly enough. Oh no. I didn't know those were aggressive. Are you kidding me? I just got the fucking sighting. Has any other POW been aggressive to us for just walking near it? I don't think we've had to deal with any other POW just as hacking us for fun. Alright, well now we know the toucans are evil. Good to know. Maybe we'll get another shiny Teofant. I like this one. We'll go with this one. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna try to make this one work. We're gonna try to get the furthest on this one. We're tryharding. Anyways, when I think about like all the shit that I like how far my life has improved, I can't think about it as like me doing well. Like I don't think it's impressive, but when I say it out loud and when I tell other people, I have to like take a step back and think to myself, "Whoa, that's a lot of shit that I just said." Like if anybody else said this to me, I'd be like jaw dropped in awe if somebody told me that they were homeless and they managed to stop being homeless and have a job and get their GED and all in the course of a year. I would be amazed. I can't be amazed when it comes to me though. I don't know why. I can't help but think to myself that it wasn't that hard. I don't know why I do that to myself, why I downplay my own achievements, but it is something that I do on quite a frequent basis. And it's the same thing with stressful situations for me. Like, I like to say that the stuff that I've been through wasn't that bad. When once again, if anybody else told me what like the exact same stuff that I tell other people, I'd be like, "Oh my god, that's horrible. How are you surviving?" I don't get it. I don't get why my brain has that little disconnect where it's like, if it's me, it's not that bad. I wish I understood that. We'll make a pickaxe first. Yoink. No wood. A tree right there. We'll make a base down here. There's a lot of good resources down here that we can probably cross the river where there seems to be more resources all bunched together. Actually, right over here seems to have a lot of resources bunched together. So let's make our home closer to over there. I need palladium. Is that what it's called? Or no, it's palladium. Palladium. That makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Does anybody else have that issue? And if anybody else has that issue, do you know what that issue is? Like, why? Or if anybody has any information regarding that, does anybody know why? I downplay my own struggles and achievements. It's weird the stuff that would get me excited as well. That's another fun thing to talk about. Like, the things that make me proud are weird. Being a ranked Skywars player back in the day, that used to be something that I was really proud of. That used to be something that I would talk about all the time. Something that I still kind of talk about frequently because it's, in my opinion, one of my best achievements, which is a weird thing to be so proud about, right? Like, I can't be the only one that feels like, out of all the things I've listed, being good at block game is not that amazing. And yet, I still am very proud of my achievements in the block game. Oh yeah, okay, I got a good amount of resources with that base placement. I like that. I need more stone. Cool. And that's also one of the things that upsets me the most. I hate the fact that I'm no longer good at block game. I used to be so good at Minecraft PvP. I used to play against Technoblade, for God's sake. Technoblade. And now I'm pretty sure majority of people can beat me easily. Like I'm so bad at playing Minecraft nowadays. And I've never been good at building in Minecraft either. I've always envied other people who were good at building in Minecraft. Never been good at it. I've never been good at art in general. I love art. I wish I was good at it. And people are like, "Oh my god, just practice, practice, practice." I do. I do on a frequent basis. You guys don't see the notebooks upon notebooks upon notebooks that I fill. And it's like, it's not like I'm not even like not studying and I'm just scribbling. I try to study the form. I try to learn. I follow tutorials. I'm just not good at it. Just not good at it. People who are good at art, I am so jealous of. Unbelievably jealous of. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm so focused on what I'm no longer good at or what I'm bad at, more than I am at oopsies. More than I'm focused on what I'm good at. I should be more focused on what I'm good at. Ow. Can you chill? Give me... we'll put... Yeah, you're a pacifist. You can chill out here. Low on wood. We'll get that figured out real quick. Yeah, no. I'm getting better at handling a lot of my issues, though. My perception of the world and all that, it's getting a lot better. I like how in Palworld the like I don't know how to explain. The first guy, one of the first guys you can get is this cat, and it's also like one of the most useful ones that you can get early on. Just off the amount of tasks it can handle at the base. And then these chickens and where are the sheep at? Why are there so many chickens around me? Anyways, I like the fact that they're like the first ones that you come across. Mainly just because of the fact that they are so useful and they teach you so much about like the mechanics of pals. I think that's such good game design. Because they're not, like, broken is the main thing, right? They're very useful, but they're not broken. They also have mental breaks very often. Hello. What are you selling? Acid Rain. Lock on Laser. Implode. Ammo. Very fun. Are you attacking me? Oh, I thought I saw it attacking me. I guess I would have heard the music. Um, yeah, no, I actually really enjoy. Like, a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, it's a Pokemon ripoff," and I mean, sure, some of their designs might be Pokemon ripoff or at least adjacent, but it's a very distinct game that just so happens to be focused around monster capturing at the same time, right? Like, it's very distinct. It's fun. It's another thing that it's very fun. I can't get into Pokemon games for the life of me. Oh my goodness. Uh, I must get to the chest. Give me. Boom. All right. Um, Jesus, it scared me. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. It's time to start Fortnite gaming. All right. We're actually going to put effort into our house because this one is going to be the run that lasts. Boop. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together because we don't know how. Boop. We need more wood if we want to build a roof. Palworld's a pretty great game. And it keeps becoming more distinct with each update as well. That's another thing. This game wasn't a quick cash grab and then got abandoned. That's honestly one of the best games to come out of was Palworld this year? Or was it last year? I don't remember. I think it was this year. My perception of time isn't perfect, so bear with me. Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh, are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance. We need to go out there and kill some Lambles. Let's get in my inventory. Yeah. Boop. Alright. We're going to go by over here. Ooh, I feel like this is important to make first. Bows are very strong. Um, God, Baldur's Gate 3 was last year? Because it's been a full year of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even remember when Palworld was. Was Baldur's Gate 3 before or after Palworld? You know, I find myself not wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3 as much as I used to the more D&D I get to play. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 exists to scratch that D&D itch for me. But since I've been playing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons lately, I've very very happy not playing Baldur's Gate 3. And that's not to say Baldur's Gate 3 is a bad game. I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's just like for me specifically, it feels like it's there to scratch that itch for me. I'm a fiend for Dungeons and Dragons. All right. Feel like we got enough stuff to make a bunch of pal spheres? Let's go with 10. I'm looking for more games with fun battle mechanics that aren't like fighting games. Like for example, League. I like playing League. I like mechanically how it feels. But I hate solo queuing the game. And I'm looking for more games that have an active feel to it, one that I personally mesh with. Another thing that I'm looking for, this one might be a bit of a weirder one. Um, I'm looking for more games kind of like Palworld. I'm looking for more games kind of like Palworld where your summons help you out and like allow you to play the game better. But I'm looking for more of a RPG than a survival game. I want it to have survival game elements, but I want it to be more of a RPG, and I want like all your magic to come from summons as well. So I don't know how to work on this concept really. I want to make a very expansive character creator, a power creator framework for a video game system. I don't know what I'd use that for, but I've had this thought for like a while now, and I might do that um, when I have even more free time, where I can invest myself more into that without having to worry about money or anything like that. Working on the system, but like one of the things that I adored about D&D is like how creatively I get to make my character, but there's still pretty hard limitations on what I can do, and some I find myself wanting to scratch an itch for a character design that I just can't reach with Dungeons and Dragons. And so I've been wanting to work on something like that for my own project. An expansive character creation system that allows you to fulfill majority of gameplay fantasies. Um Jesus Christ. Okay, well that guy's just running. Jesus Christ. Is there like a lock on like or a crosshair? Is there a crosshair? I don't know if there is or isn't. Um there is a crosshair. Apply settings. Oh, I have to be like this to see it. And it has lock on as well. Okay. That's useful to know. All right. Bonk. Awesome. All right, we got 3 Catvias. Now we need to kill some Lambles. Or capture them. I think capturing them gives us stuff as well. Oh, I gotta make a shoddy bed. I forgot all about that. Like, I completely forgot that was one of my things that I was working on. I also want to work on making a D&D book, like a full book, adding a whole basically like expansion. Like I'm not sure other people have other people have done it as well, but I want to make my own of just a full adventure alongside a bunch of or a bunch of battle maps and a bunch of other included um like subclasses and optional gameplay rules and monster stat blocks, instructions on how to run these systems and stuff like that. I want to work on making something like that. And I kind of already am, but it's more of like I'm writing my current campaign that I'm running into a guide like it's a GM's or like it's a book that I'm gonna release. Um, I don't know why I'm writing like that, but I am. Give me a second. Um, God, I'm getting so distracted. You know, I'm running a D&D campaign, and in that campaign, I'm writing everything like I'm writing a book. But I eventually do want to release my own book. I want to release multiple books. I love making D&D stuff. Honestly, being a professional DM sounds like a fun job to have. That's something that I think I want to do. The problem is, it's not just DMing, right? You have to like network and get yourself out there and advertise about like the fact that you're doing this and stuff like that. And then also when you're a professional DM, there's a certain level of quality that's expected of you. And I'm always worried that I wouldn't be providing people their money's worth if they ever had to pay for my DMing services. But I'm hoping I can. I think the biggest issue is that I become easily confused when I'm doing stuff. Just because of my memory, my brain falls behind sometimes. So that's always a fear for me. Boop. Perfect. All right. We got a base setup. We have a base set up. Where's my workbench? It's over here. Wait, we don't need the workbench. We need this. We need to, yeah, finish our base upgrade. Boop, boop. And we need to fill it out with the current amount of pals that's needed. We need to drop 2 of these here. We actually only need 1, which is perfect because that's the amount that we have. We'll drop another Cativa here. For now. And we'll go find... Can I make a... I don't know if I can or can't. I'm going to go check real quick if I can make myself a parachute. I don't think I can. Boo, 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 boo. I cannot because I don't have any wool. So we got 10 spears. Let's go beat up some lambles. Some woolly lambles. That's a dead body. That's not a lamble. That's a dead body. Easy to get those confused. Where is a lamble for me to kill? Hello. We are going to capture one of these guys. So that way we can get that garden started. Gonna wait for my stuff to be full. You... Alright, we'll just walk up behind it. You're trying to get your friends, and that's not fair, frankly. Nice try. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It was a bit late on it that time, but it's fine. You got a buddy coming for me? I don't want to deal with the buddy attacking me right now. Cool. Stronghold strategist. I don't know what that means. We can find out, though. In player defense. Cool. Increases our stats for just being part of our party. Where are all the Lambles at? I need them. I wish to consume Lamble. Oh, wait, there's a chest over here we should go pick up real quick. While we're in the area. Should also probably increase our stats. There we go. My throat hurts from talking so much. I haven't had to talk this much in a while. I'm also realizing, like, how socially awkward I am. Like, at any event, I choose to not interact. I'll choose to go to the event, but I will not interact while I'm at the event. Just a very weird line of choices. I don't know if anybody else experiences that, where they go to events, and they go to events with the objective to talk to people, and then they don't. And you just kind of sit there, and you know that you want to talk to people, but at the same time, you kind of don't want to talk to people. Then you start to think to yourself, I'm just kind of sitting here, staring at people. What if they think I'm weird? So now you're purposefully trying to avoid not looking at people. And now you're thinking to yourself, I'm sitting here in the corner looking down at the ground. They must think I'm weird. So now you're doing this weird game of looking up at people and then looking down. And I'm sorry. In summary, I think I'm socially awkward, guys. What's your opinion on that? Ooh, level 6-1 aggroed as well. Oh, more than just the level 6-1 aggroed. Okay. I could have sworn that another one is trying to attack me. There is another one trying to attack me. Where? One keeps firing from behind me, and I don't know where it's at. I need the level 6-1 to not be absolutely destroying me right now, actually. Alright, let's run away this way. Okay. But you're not attacking me. So then why is that happening to me? You guys see what I'm talking about, right? With the icicle randomly shooting out from like the opposite direction from where they are. I'm not I'm not crazy. Guys, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right. Boom. Boom. I said bonk. We're just going to kill this guy for the wool. I don't necessarily care for catching this. I want one of these. I want a penguin. Isolate this one. Get him alone. Get him alone. Isolate and assault. Boom. Gimme. No. No. Ah. Boom. Bonk. Come on. Gimme. Let's go. We got it. Okay. The feathers of the palace disappeared, but sadly it still wishes to fly. Oh, it's Learn to Fly. Is that a Learn to Fly reference? Does anybody remember that Flash game? Who here remembers Flash games? I know I have an audience that's on the younger side of things. Oh boy. All right. We're gonna throw you in here, and we're gonna throw you in here. We can probably throw the other cat via back in. We're still low on wool. We haven't found. Did we find any Lambels on that mission? We almost died. That's something that happened. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Let's cook this chicken. Stave off our hunger a bit. Boop. I want to play some World of Warcraft, but I don't at the same time. I'm in a very weird place when it comes to WoW. I like the newest expansion, but I haven't played the new patch. I say new; it's been out for a bit now. Like the big point, because like each expansion has these big patches that come out that add a bunch of stuff. I forgot what they're called. They're not exactly called patches, but they are. They added a whole new island. I haven't played any of that. I only played the beginning of the expansion launch for the latest WoW expansion. That was a lot of fun. But I couldn't afford to keep up with my WoW expansion. My WoW subscription. I love the water. That would probably get me a lot of exercise in real life if I had a pool nearby. I love swimming. Swimming is one of the activities that I could do all day, all the time, and never get sick of it. Like, I am obsessed with swimming. But I like swimming in pools. I don't like swimming in, like, lakes or oceans. Hungry. We have food. Okay, good. Yeah, cool. We'll drop another 10 in there. Lambles! Okay. We have enough spears to capture them if everything goes correctly. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Do not... Really, did I catch the dead Lamble? The question is, does that count as fainted? And does that allow me to, Can we calm down on cross-mapping them, please? I'm trying to capture these guys. Holy shit. Motivational leader. If I'm able to, like... Before they get shot by my sociopathic... Perfect. Mine Foreman. Okay, anyways. Boom, 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 boom. If I'm allowed to revive ones that get captured on 0 HP, that'd be pretty cool. I need to catch one more Lamble, and I think I have enough to make, where are we at? Select recipe, no, item management. First off, let's make this, since this will help our survivability significantly. And then let's make this. This should be enough for clothes and a parachute, but I don't think we'll be able to make the table. Boom. We can't even make this. Oh, because we don't have enough wood. That would probably help. Holy shit, I'm thick. I did not realize how caked up I was. My goodness. I was not paying attention. Boop. All right. I wonder if how much pals pay attention to their surroundings for like their happiness, for their like sanity. Like, for example, if I built them a house for their bed to be in and stuff like that, would they be happier? I do not know. I don't know if they account for that at all. Why is there just stone on the ground there? All right. Okay, I can apparently revive those. Those are considered incapacitated. Why does this one have blood of the dragon? Hold up. Hold up. Motivational increases player work speed. I'm a big fan of that one. Increases player mining efficiency. Big fan of that one. Increase in dragon attack damage. If I get any way to teach dragon skills, I should teach it to that Lamble, is what I'm being told. Can I rename them? Oh, there's a view details button. Instead of Lamble, this one will be Dragon Ball. All right. Put away Dragon Ball there. We'll keep the other two with me for now. What's my weight at currently? Enough to pick this all up. Cool. Hey, little penguin. You're delivering stuff. Good job. You're putting stuff in the wrong boxes. That's my fault, though. We'll throw wood into here. And we'll put ingot stones and ores in here. Why is there this stuff back in here again already? Yes, wood is in here. Good, very good job. Very good job. All right, we'll come over here. We'll cook some more. We'll just cook some max real quick. And grab all that. Yes, harvest. Work for me. We will sleep. And then we need to capture one more Lamble, which should give us the wool needed to make one piece of cloth, which we need to make. Did we already make the... We did. Cool. Increase your player level by capturing 30 pals. Yeah, we're working on that. One more Lamble. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. It basically broke my shield. Capture rate's 100%. Yoinkers. All right. That's 5 Lambles. We will come over here. Make... Okay, we apparently need more wool, so that's another Lamble we have to brutally murder. Oh, I can make them focus entirely on work with this, so they'll no longer kill the things that I'm trying to save or capture. That's great. I will gladly build this then. Everybody is on a short break. Yeah, focus on work. Ooh. I like these. It's expensive wood-wise, though. Statue of Power is something that we needed to make. Upset will not do any tasks. Okay. He's taking an angry nap over there. We'll let him take his angry nap for now. But if he keeps this shit up, I will throw him overboard. Oh. Life Monk effigy. So this thing over here. Let's go pick it up real quick. So what have our deaths been to so far? We died to drowning. We died to sweps. We died to toucan suicide bombing. Was there any more deaths? I feel like there's one that I'm forgetting. Boop. We enhanced player stats. I feel like we should enhance our stats again. More stamina would be nice. Let's repair all of our stuff before we leave as well. Repair. No wood. No wood. I guess we should also make a bunch of pal spheres. You think anybody's gonna... actually, before I even say that, there might already exist. Do you think anybody's made a mod for Minecraft? Like, you know how they have the Pokemon mod for Minecraft? You think anybody's made a PAL mod for Minecraft yet? Do you think somebody will? I feel like it's gotta exist. Or it's gotta be in production at least. Like, I feel like it has more native applicability with Minecraft than Pokemon does. What are you doing over there, you little freak? You little deviant freak. I don't trust that thing for the life of me. Boop. I'm hungry. Yoink, I ate. What are you doing? Alright. Make a bunch of POW spheres. And then we'll head out. Let's use the fast travel so that way we can go further than what we've already been. Just casually fill up my inventory before I leave. Can I... Oh, I opened up my map instead of fast traveling. I'm so smart. The epitome of genius. We should probably pick up some fire Pokemon, right? Broke our shield instantly. Alright, I don't really care if we kill this one now. Ooh, shit. Ooh, my goodness. That was very close to being not good. Oh my goodness, that was very close to death. I did not expect it to be that close. We should probably pick up a T-Fent, since T-Fents have a healing ability. I feel like just having a heal on demand is pretty good stuff to grab. Because I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, why would I say I am? Logging site and stone pit is pretty good stuff. We'll pick up a ranch as well. More health is pretty good. We have 670. More stamina is pretty good. I don't know how much 2 attack matters, to be honest with you. Or more weight. Probably more weight, actually. Allows us to explore further. We just have to be more careful about what combats we take and not to run into suicidal birds that bomb themselves. And I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't... let's hunt some chickpeas for some free food. Free food and XP. Yes, level up my Cativa. It's probably a good idea to get a hold of some of these life ones. What is it called? Not life ones, but nature ones, tree ones, plant. Not who I was telling you to attack. Well, let's chase after them. Help me, please. It's too far for me to grab it there. More arrows is pretty nice. Please. I'm tired of chasing this thing. Yeah. Let's go. It just kept running. It just wouldn't stop running. We'll grab one of these guys too. Extremely late reaction from me. I said I wanted to capture it. Don't look at me like that. I said I wanted to capture it. You just straight out murdered him. You have way too much sass. There, you're not you when you're hungry. Newbie Pal Tamer. Oh, now that's a sight. You're a Pal Tamer too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest Pal Tamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? Following its item's customs, it will be a fight to the death. That means we'll both be putting our lives on the line. Well, want to fight? Yes. Glad he said that. Let's make it a great battle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Katvia return. Ooh. That was almost pretty bad. Ow. Okay. It's time to run. Oh my god, it is time to run. It's time. No. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect him to be that strong. Oh, I did not even stand a chance. Damn it. Day 2, level 7 is the farthest we've been. All right. This is going to be it. This is going to be the run. I feel it. We will look back on our previous iterations, like the Avatar, see where we have failed, and learn to be better. Oh god. This one's terrifying. We're keeping it. I got what you need. What you need. Hello. All right. First, I'm hoping to find a Pal Sphere immediately. We're going to pick up a Katvia. Cativa. I gotta stop saying Katvia. Boop, boop, boop. Stamina and work speed are going to be our most important stats to start off with. Okay, cool. This doesn't really matter right now because we don't have the resources to make anything. We need to find a bit more sticks. There's a stick over here, I'm pretty sure I saw. I thought I saw a stick over here. I need... No? Okay, there we go. There's a stick. One more stick. Oh god, this character looks so fucking weird. The other ones looked interesting. This one just like, I don't know. There's something about it that's just off. Maybe that's just me. All right. We will come over here. We will craft this. Yep. All right. So what's our limiting factor right now? We need apparently more stone, but instead of just going ahead and mining that stone right now, we're going to make a pal sphere. And it is now going to be our goal to hunt down a Cativa. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow. Holy shit. Just half healthed me from that. Like, that skill it has is extremely powerful if it actually lands. Boom. Like, my goodness, that hurts. There we go. Down here. Drop that there. What are you doing? Come here. How do I command again? Why aren't you working? Alright, now he'll work because he's out and about in here. Yeah, there we go. I don't see where my... Like... How close am I to being over-encumbered? We're pretty decently far from it. Boom, 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 boom. Just waiting. Alright. Enhanced stats. We'll go stamina, stamina. We'll go stamina both for that. There's a lot of Lambles here, which is a good sign. That one seems to be by itself. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus Christ. The Lambo and Lambo violence just went crazy. Okay. Capture 3 of them. We'll throw Catvia in here. That's it. That one's named Catvia. I can't keep excusing. It just has to be that way. Drop that right next to you. Go ahead and build this up. Uncheck all stone ores and ingots will go in there. Drop another one right there. All right. Uncheck all. Wood will go in there. One, two. Go here. Upgrade that. Cool. Upgrade the base. Not enough wood to do anything. There's already a traveling merchant here. Too bad we won't be able to do anything about that. All right. Boop, 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 and boop. Not enough wood. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch us up. I know I'm being very quiet right now. I'm just trying to catch us up to where we were at, because dying the way we died. I mean, granted, it was a decent death. Like we learned something new. We learned that we obviously can't handle that. But at the same time, I want to at least end the stream with a little bit of progress made. You know. I mean, I guess any progress we make would be progress made, since this is the very first episode. But you know, chat, I don't like it when you correct me. I know nobody has said a goddamn thing, but I need you guys to be quiet and stop your sass. You guys need to stop being so rude. All right. How close are we to leveling up again? That's a little bit too far for my liking. Let's go ahead and pick that up over there. We're gonna run around this pool, pick up the life monk statue, drop down, pick up the chest. I think we get XP for picking up chests. I hope so. We didn't get XP for picking that up, though. unfortunately. Jump down. This isn't where the chest was. It's down one more. That's fine. We'll pick up this chest over here. And we got a mega sphere. Left triggers cancel. There we go. 45% without me actually hitting it at all is pretty good. Is that a Lamble? What is a Lamble? What level is this Lamble? Level none, because it's a corpse. That is a corpse. My fault. Sometimes I confuse living things for corpses. I see dead people. And then it's a whole Family Guy cutaway gag of me just of Peter Griffin singing "Not Like Us." It's about Quagmire. Actually, that actually works a little bit too well. Boop. Build. We need 3 straw breads. My character is hungry right now. Do. Grab all that. Can I make 2 of these? I think I'm gonna make 2 of these. We're gonna make 2 of these to immediately profit off of how close are we to leveling up? We're almost there. We really need to level up. What is he doing? Mining? I don't know where he's at. Says he's working. Yeah, I see him over there. He's mining. Alright. We need a feed box, which requires us to level up one more time. You getting close to me while I plan on hitting something feels like a bad idea. So I'm going to go through extra effort to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, cool. That's a level up. We're gonna immediately come over to technology. We need plantation, feed box. We're gonna grab the normal parachute. Go with the hanging trap. And we are going to drop the feed box. Right there. We'll drop the campfire right there, and we'll drop berry plantation right there. Let's finish making that. Come over here, upgrade that. Throw 2 Lambles in. Actually, just make it all 4. Alright, now working on that. I'm gonna work on this one. They'll come over here and help me the second they can. Awesome. 3, 2, 1. That's done. Over here, upgrade that one more time. Alright, we're caught up on that. Now we're behind on levels, but that's okay. Let's come over here. We need more wood. We should probably make a repair bench as well. Because I feel like our axe is gonna break soon. Wow, that timing is crazy. Wrong way. Drop that there. All right. Where are you running off to? Okay, he's just gone. He's just running. He just teleported up that mountain. Never mind, there was a path. I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere. The visitor has left the base. You don't say. One, 2. Make a cloth outfit. Alright, we've almost caught enough Lambles for that. We should probably increase our health at this point. I feel like increasing our health is a pretty big deal at this point. Boop. One, 2, and 3. Jump into here. Drop half of that in there. You're putting away that stuff. You guys are hungry. That's fine. I did not mean to do that. You go free. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we're hitting this to be able to get some palladium. We want some palladium because I want to make shield. Because that shield is a big buffer. If you haven't noticed, before we died last time, it absorbed basically one full hit from basically every pal that we fought, which was about half her health, which is pretty massive. It essentially gives us a third of our health bar. Which is a big number. We haven't leveled up again yet, so we can't use this tower, the statue of power. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know why my brain was breaking there. Sleep. Wake up. It's the first of the month. This takes forever to do. I'm not gonna do it. Like, it's just faster for me to find stuff for them. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Run over here. I don't know where that wood came from. I don't know where you guys are finding wood from. We don't have enough wood. Did I equip the spear? Yes, but I didn't equip the bow. Very important thing to think about right now. If I thought about it later, it could have been very bad. Create a common shield, throw that on. Increases our survivability by a lot. We'll probably kill some more or hunt some Lambos or anything that drops cloth, because we'll want to grab that glider next. We'll capture 2 more Lambos since our quest wants us to capture Lambos, and that should be enough. Well, we still need to hunt Lambos to be able to make the PAL workbench, right? We need 2 cloth for that, so we need 4 wool. So that is something. $27, $30, and then $33. Pretty good number. I have 66 arrows. That's pretty good. I feel pretty comfortable with that. We've gone out with a lot less arrows, to be honest, so. I don't know what the timer is for chests respawning. We picked them up pretty early on, but I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't fully recovered yet. All right. Yeah, they haven't respawned yet. That's fine. I want to capture those, but I don't want any in my inventory. But I mean, we don't exactly have a choice right now either, because it'll take forever for our inventory to get full of anything else. Buddy. Yo. What is happening here? You guys hit the mammoth? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That's your funeral. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's now none of my business. Refund on a Palsphere, which is pretty massive. Boom. Boom. What is happening? Are you attacking me? You're not attacking me. You just ran in front of me earlier for funsies, I guess. Ow, okay, you still hit me while in it. Alright, some more wool. I need one more Lambo to capture. Another Palsphere. I will gladly take Palsphere refunds. We grabbed that fast travel earlier. I don't really care for getting a penguin right now. We do need a penguin eventually, though. But I feel like might kick our butts. I don't want to die. I don't want to die is the main issue. But I do want to grab one of them. Oh, it's tempting. Oh, we did level up. Which means that we can learn this. We can learn this. We'll grab a ranch. We'll enhance our stats. Stamina's pretty good of a stat to increase. But also, like, stopping ourselves from getting one-shots pretty massive as well. Alright. It's just 100 HP is just really hard to pass down most of the time. Level 3. Cool. Palsphere refund. We got a penguin, which is going to be good for the base. I want a Tiafant, which is going to be good for our party. I want to grab... One of these needs to be grabbed. Dire howls are scary, if I remember correctly. I don't know what's going on over here. This is completely new. That is a boss. A random encounter boss. At level 10. We are level 6 with a mediocre party that's low HP. I'm just gonna hunt Lambles for now. Not you. Well, maybe you. Okay. Bro, just getting the ball. Okay, cool. XP bonus. I know we don't need to capture any more for that quest, but I'm figuring I might as well just grab another. I have 16 arrows left. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it to just respawn right there and just roll. I'm over there planning if I should do something that could get me killed and just the lamb respawn. That's an omen. That's what that is right there. Something dead appearing before me and rolling away. That tells me I will die if I don't run away. Shit. All right. We'll grab that. We'll go down the hill. Okay. We're going to grab this. And we survived whatever that was. I'm a bit sad. Ooh, there's a chest over there. I'm a bit sad because oh shit. Can I get back up? Yeah, I can get back up. I'm a bit sad that we didn't take that on one hand because I mean, I love fighting random encounters, but I just know there's no way we can take that on. But random encounters are a lot of fun for me personally. TFN, that is one of the ones that I want. Awesome. Cool. Earthquake resistant. I'm assuming that means that it is resistant to earth stuff. Lightning streak, implode, poison blast. All right. Okay. Whew. I know that was like literally risking it all for no reason other than laziness. But I had to. Sometimes I just love to gamble. Let's go pick up this chest and then we'll go to the fast travel spot. That's not a chest, that's an egg. Was there a chest over here? Or am I making stuff up? I just swore I thought I saw a chest here. Or was the chest up here? I don't see a chest. Was it not a chest? Was it actually just an egg? I guess it was. Egg doesn't do us good right now. Maybe later, but right now, grabbing that giant egg didn't help us in any specific way. All right. Let's teleport back home. On breaks with stuff on your head. That's a little funny how troll that is. We'll throw you into circulation and you into circulation. What does fine furs mean? Alright. Throw you in there. Pacifist will not reduce the target's health below 1. That's not bad, actually. That actually makes me want to keep them because that means that they won't kill, which helps me catch stuff. I don't know why that's showing as a bad thing. I guess in like very specific situations that could be considered a bad thing, but I'm a big fan of that. You like working. You increase in neutral attack damage. You do neutral attack damage. Okay, so these two are good. We'll bring those two, and we'll throw you into our party. You gotta level up, but you're gonna be nice to have. That's being watered over there. Perfect. We'll come over here and make all of these. So we'll have food. While we're doing that, let's queue this to be made. Actually, do we have a training thing? Let's use it on the event. It's level 2. He is now level 5. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Wish death upon me, Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Okay. Wood is our limiting factor right now. We can fix that. Yeah, Penguin's good because it can work on a lot of other stuff when it's not watering, which is better than Teofant. Teofant will only water, which is good if you need somebody dedicated to watering stuff, but we don't have an expansive enough base right now where we constantly need somebody watering. We need people hauling right now, which is what Penguin's better at doing than Teofant. If you're wondering why Teofant stays in our party right now. Also, Teofant has an active ability to heal, which can make them invaluable later. Like, unbelievably good for us later. Penguin can also help build. Teofant can't. While they're working on that, I will get that ready. Learned air cannon. Okay. We also need... Don't have enough wood. That's fine. We should probably take him off of that fixed assignment. That fixed assignment means that he will not be leaving that station, which is bad. We don't want that. We want him to be free to walk around the base and handle other things. Since Kativa is our main miner. So we'll lift you and we'll throw you down. There we go. Automatic work mode. We needed this. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be able to make it to day 2 with this character, which is the furthest we've gotten so far. Is day 2. So if we can get to day 3, it'd be pretty successful. It'd be pretty dope. It'd be pretty good. All right. Attack, defense, work speed. I don't think we really need any of that from these guys. You're Zen Mind, so you do more damage, and you're Diet Lover. Cremis is pretty good because of the fact that it's a mercy hit. It's pacifist. Okay, I don't think we should use any of those yet. But we gotta remember to use them. Alright. We need to level up. What's our Pal Spear situation looking like? We're actually low on Paldium. That's surprising. We only have 3 Pal Spears right now. We need to capture a Fox Sparks. Alright. There's one right over there. It's level 3. Alright, let's get in closer. That damage drop off at a distance is not particularly great. Wrong one. Shit. Well, I just killed it this time. There was another Fox Parks that ran up the mountain, right? Leather. Oh yeah, what's this guy's passive? Increases the neutral attack power. Okay. So okay. What dropped leather? Was that a Fox Sparks that dropped leather? I don't know. Sleep turn night into day. Over here. Fast travel down here. I keep hearing things that just aren't happening. Oh, 2 Fox Sparks. Okay. Alright, cool. We got it aggroed. 64%. Go for another hit. 71. 82. Awesome. And it's a ferocious one. I don't know what that means for us, but we also leveled up. Yeah, they do drop the... Okay, cool. Premise is pretty good. Let's do some base work real quick with us capturing that, what's it called? Us capturing that fox, and on top of leveling up, that allows us to first off, let's increase our stats. I feel like health is our most important one right now, so we'll do that again. Then we'll go to technology, logging site, stone pit. We actually need a crusher, so we need to level up one more time. We'll do a fox sparks harness. Arrows for shooting with firebow and fire arrow crossbow. So you can't just a bow that deals fire damage, burn POW with fire arrows, making them easier to capture, requires fire arrow. So I can't just use a regular old bow and fire arrows. That's a bit weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Egg incubator. I guess we'll need that later. We'll learn alarm bell. And we'll come over here. We need palladium fragment. All right, let's mine that ourselves real quick. We are currently hungry. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. Make this real quick. Then we'll have a Fox Sparks harness, which will allow us to use its ability, which turns it into a flamethrower, apparently. All right. So if we bring you out, Huggy Fire. Wow, okay. Capture or subdue Alpha Chillette to acquire ancient technology points is what it's telling us to do right now. Check survival guide. All right. Build egg incubator. Increase your player level by capturing 30 pals. We want to capture 30 pals. We need more paldium so we can make more pal spheres. I'm trying to think about who I want in our party right now. Oh yeah, we also need to make stone pit and logging site, both of which require wood. I think we should make the logging site first, just because of the fact that wood seems to be our biggest issue, so having a constant stream of wood couldn't be bad in that case, right? All right, now our new issue is that we don't have enough paldium. And we also need arrows before we can leave. So yeah, we got a couple things around camp to do. I'm gonna have you come out right now. I feel like you're the safest to have out right now. What's a Tansy give me? No data. Okay. Informative. It's wood. It breaks easily. Good to know. Drop that there. Level 7 Teophant. I hope a level 7 Teophant's good at fighting. I need to actually know what a level 7 Teophant's good at. I need to learn the... Give me a second. Survival guide. Where's elements? Partner skill. First 12 times. Elements. All right. Water beats fire, fire beats grass, grass beats ground, ground beats electric, and electric beats water. Fire also beats ice, which beats dragon, which beats dark, which beats neutral. And neutral doesn't beat any of them. So water does more damage to fire and takes less damage from fire. The bonus side of neutral is that they will take the same amount of damage against anything all the time. But neutral by far is the worst. Ice, dragon, and dark are situational. Cool. So it's probably best to have one of each element types. Now, what happens if you're something like a Gumas? Where you have two of elements. Because it's a grass and a ground, so it's technically weak and strong against itself. Um, I don't know is the answer there. Okay. Anyways, we need to capture like a Tansy. We need to capture a Tansy or something similar. All right. While you're working on that, I'm going to get more wood. How much wood does this produce? That's bad. That's a bad return rate. And the amount of effort that I just put is a pretty bad return rate. There we go. Just get me all this. Then we'll go ahead and make some more arrows. I don't know if I want this guy to be working on this. Because I don't know if he'll stay there until he's done. Like, I don't want all these right now. I'm going to stop once I get to, like, 30 or so. And then I was just going to let these work while I was gone. All right. And we'll go here. Let's get some of these life ones. Some of these grass types. Will you give me free stuff, buddy? Talk your new face. Don't tell me an outsider. Not that it matters to me. Here, take this. I got high hopes for you. 5 palladium fragments. I mean, we need palladium, so it's not the worst. Do wish I could have gotten more, but, you know, it's enough for me not to kill him. Just for the fun of it. That was sociopathic. Those words that I said in that order. That would get you arrested in real life easily. At the very least, investigated. What level am I? 7? Yeah, I feel like we could take on like a level 9. Alright. We want to go up this way. There is a tansy right there. Shit. We'll throw you out. Boop. Cremis is a blessing. We need a name for Cremis. Ooh, okay, the random event is still there. Though we do have a better group now. (1,142 HP. With a bunch of dire wolves around them. There we go. Shit. Please? Please? Let's go. Okay. The question is, do I really want to try my luck? I feel like we can take them on. Shit. All right. Maybe not. Maybe not. In retrospect, maybe not. In retrospect, maybe not. I'm realizing. In retrospect, definitely not. Holy shit. Wow, that was a lot more. A lot more than I thought. My goodness. We are so lucky to be alive right now. My goodness, the mistake I almost made. Imagine if I full committed right there and got hit by like 9 of them at once. Is that doctor guy again? Another PAL sphere is pretty good. We can have him. Yo. Oh, he doesn't. I guess he only has certain PALs that he wants to perform on. Another Megasphere is pretty good. Oh, hello. Let's go with you. Pick you up. That's not what I need right now. Ooh, shit. Okay. Well, we're out of those, and you're being a pain, so we're gonna hit you with this on the noggin. Okay, we got a Rushor. Extremely often picks fights before gauging its opponent's strength. Though small, its powerful charge can even send boulders flying. Okay. So I'm assuming that means it can mine. What is up with the darkness? Like, is that just weird terrain shading that's happening? Is that what that is? Imagine if I died there and I just didn't learn from the last time. Rain Syndicate Tower area discovered plus 48 XP. It's a lot of XP for showing up here. I'm not messing with that. Not until we're way far along. Everything in my body's telling me that is a bad thing to mess with. We'll go home. Yeah, you're good at mining and pretty much only mining. Hardhead can be written and increases efficiency of destroying boulders while mounted. Okay. Is that... Oh, nice. It's something I can learn right now. And we can make one right now. He's still working over here. Yeah, this is something I was a bit scared of. I'm honestly just gonna have you do that instead. Good news is we just got a bunch of arrows, though. I am glad I assigned him to make those arrows. That Fox Sparks that we had just died, though. Like, Like, just straight out died. We need... Do we have enough wood to make this? We do not. We're up a bed, though, so we can just throw... Both of you can log. Both of you can plant. Only one of you can transport, though. Tansy needs more food? I feel like Tansy's the pick, though. Just the ability to haul stuff is pretty massive. We leveled up, which allows us to learn how to make the crusher. We're going to hold on to our technology points for now. Enhanced stats. Okay. I saw us doing 20 to the Paldium earlier with our pickaxe. So I'm curious. I put 1 point into attack. Now, if I'm only doing 22, we're not upgrading attack anymore. We might be hungry if... Because that went down. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't apply to those. Maybe that's a damage percentage, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe that's 102%. We'll throw that there. To make 2 roast rush ore. Oh, and a Lamble took over at making that. Try crafting 1 at a workbench. I'm good. I don't even think I'm cold right now. Yeah. Hey, guys. You know what this means, though? When we sleep, we've officially made it 3 days in this world. And we're level 8. We have gotten the furthest in this world than we have any other. And that's including after messing with the direwolves, which was a really bad idea. It was a really stupid idea. I don't know why I tried doing that, to be honest with you. I can't even begin to explain to you what was going through my head when I did that. Good job. Crafting? You finishing up my arrows? Okay. We're going to help you finish this because I desperately need that wood production to start happening when we're gone. We also need to make more PAL spears. Crusher allows us to make Paldium through stone. We have a water guy already at the base, and we have a Teophant that we can swap out when we need that to be worked on. So it might be worth it to start with the crusher that we can't make currently. I thought I saw no Paldium there? Am I crazy? Maybe it already got placed in here. Yep. It's another Paldium right there. Alright. Let's drop that right there. We got your help. He's on a short break. One of them's striking. These, I don't know how to help these pals that are getting stressed out right now. Maybe there's a guide about pal stress inside. Perfect. Not Palpedia. Survival guide. Stress. Sanity. When pals do work at a base, their sanity drops. As their sanity drops, they'll slack off or maybe even get sick. If a pal's hunger is low, their sanity will drop more easily. Feed pals quality food or let them rest in hot springs to recover their sanity. Okay. So maybe if I give them these, they'll do better. All right. I feel like it's overkill for this many of them to be here with me. Maybe I should throw Tansy to work only on lumbering. That might be overkill, but yeah, we're gonna, because we just need this to be worked on. All right. All right. We have enough stone. We don't have enough wood. We don't have enough paldium. Let's go ahead and mine some more paldium. Oh, there was paldium fragments already on the ground. Our cat, Tiva, is upset. I just tried to mine a tree with a pickaxe. Okay. Our sorry, I caught myself off guard with that one. Our Cativa is upset. Oh, our Cativa is in good condition. Maybe it was the food. Maybe giving them that boar made them all happy. Feeling down because of bad working conditions. I just gave you guys the best boar of your life. You guys just got the best food of your life. What do you mean you're upset because of poor working conditions? They are never satisfied. They will never be satisfied. All right. Have enough of that, so now we need more wood. We'll let you work on that without interrupting you. Do, 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 do. Grab this. They're all transporting. 45. Okay, we need 5 more wood. Whatever. Crusher. And once that's done, we should be good to go. All right, cool. What was I up to? Oh yeah, upgrade. Right, this needs a hot spring, a furnace, and a plantation. Another one. Another one actually wouldn't be a bad idea right now to make, anyways. Just because of the fact that we have enough to we have enough workers to justify having another plantation. And plus, all this guy does is this. So anytime he's not doing that is honestly downtime that could have been spent doing that. What are we looking at for this? Hot spring. We need wood, stone, paldium, and pal fluids. If we need pal fluids, I say we. What beats water again? It's ground or electricity? It's electricity. We don't have any electrics. So as long as we just don't bring any fire, we should be fine. All right. I feel like we're just gonna... We'll throw you here for now. We're not gonna bring any Lambles. They're not helping out that much anymore. Um... All right. Did... Oh, do I have you on that? Is that why you just shot up that guy real quick? Okay. I was like, why the fuck did TF just murder that guy? Okay. Medium Pal Soul. I feel like we don't need that right now. All right. You can come back. Oh, I just set myself on fire. Cool. Stone is our now limiting factor. Because you are upset and will not do any tasks. One, two, three, four. All right. What's we're missing stone and paldium. Okay, that's fine. We will fast travel. Rain Syndicate Tower. That doesn't matter that much to us. We want to get to the beach. I mean, there's a long strand of beach right there, right? I'm assuming that's what that is on the map. That's all beach. Um... This way. I got confused there for a second. Oh yeah, we unlocked the ability to ride this guy. Yo, come here. I forgot about that. He's using his stamina bar instead of mine. We do need another Fox Sparks, but I don't think we're going to capture Fox Sparks right now. There's an egg there. Reckless charge, fire. I don't know how to fire my reckless charge. Oh, because it's lying about what button to press. We said POW fluids is why we're here, right? We haven't captured this guy before. What the hell? What are you? Alright. Dismount. Well, I don't want to kill it, but too late for that. Is this thing sentient? $78. There's multiple of them around this area. I've never seen this thing. Those who disgrace the honor of the herd are forced to take their own life by piercing their inflated vocal sac with a tree branch. They're blown away into the atmosphere and return to afterlife. Electrics. We needed electrics. Grounds are good into electrics, which we have you for a ground type. All right. Ow. Okay. Boom. 74%. Okay. You attack that one. Go. Yeah. Good job. Oh, another Golden Hills. I don't see any hills. What is over here? It's just ruins. Can I interact with them in any way? Hold, get. Nails and gold coins. Okay, then. We did just get enough life monk statues, though. To, words. To upgrade our capture chance or whatever. Is that a fucking Psyduck right there? Am I hitting it? Alright. I'll let you handle that. Okay, so you hit it, but I don't. Hurling its own body water, this POW can create waves anywhere. Alright. Is that a chest over there? I think it is. Leap stance? Wait. Alright. No, not you. While activated, swells its abdomen and channels its loyalty to build up energy. Climbing on top will propel the player higher in the air. You allow me to launch myself into the air. You're good at water gathering, handiwork, and transporting. You're amazing! Oh, I want to have a whole village of frog people now. Workaholic? You're good at generating electricity, really. More pal souls and arrows. Alright, let's try it then. Okay. Probably best to have you out when messing with water stuff. I think that's a life monk statue thing over there. Though I'm starting to think that we're not seeing as much electrics anymore. I don't think I want to try that. Respectfully. The yellow land is here. One that I was scared to go into. And here we are. Well, let's see if I'm justified in my fear or not. Let's see what level stuff we find here. Maybe my fear was unjustified. Or maybe I'm like already meant to be here. Just the stuff in my area is already difficult. I can't imagine what a new area would be like. Oh god, there's stairs here. That scares me. There's a statue over there. Okay. Level 3. We can handle a level 3. You are weakened to him. We don't have a plant type here. You'll do fine. You did good damage. What's your, abilities like? Aqua gun? Who? Where? What's attacking me? Life Monk, level 3. Pal Sphere, Mega Sphere. We needed those. As long as you don't attack me, it's fine. Amateur Hunter, the Hawk. Level 12. To our level 8. Let's throw out you. Ow. Okay. Immediate hurt. Yep. Ow. It's focusing me. Since he's focusing me, he's not hitting Cremis as much. Which is good. Nope. Don't focus, Cremis. I'm the one you want. Yep, out. Alright. Let's throw you out. Have you get up in his face. Or you're only gonna spam that attack. Out. You're not casting Soothing Shower on me. You didn't cast it. You didn't cast it. I noticed how you didn't cast your ability on me. Can't help but notice how you didn't cast your ability on me. And then it went on cooldown. Okay. Ooh, 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 oh boy, we're still alive. You had one job. Oh boy. Cremis, go. Cremis back. You in. Spark it back. You in. Perfect. I can't see him. You out. Rushor, in. Rushor, I desperately need you to do your namesake. Yep, and rush in. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Holy shit, we killed him. Successful bounty token. Okay. Come here. Okay. I am surprised we survived that. That was a big win for us, though. Socrates! Ow. Depresso! Okay, depressos are naturally aggressive. Nice to know. Oh, I am definitely not going to an area I want to be in right now. I'm just trying to find my way home right now. I'm very lost. Alright. I'm gonna dismount you. And I'm going to pull you back since you're trying to start a fight. Small settlement. Sure. Bounty intel dealer. Wait, does that have something to do with the guy that we just killed? Give it to the vigilante bounty officer in villages or towns. About the bounty hunter. Okay, so that's just information. Oh, you the guy. Exchange 2,000 coins or an ancient PAL manuscript. Life fruit slightly increases a PAL's health. So these are like permanent upgrades, but requires so much bounty hunting. But based off how big the number is, I'm assuming these will get easier and easier to get. So maybe it's best to just go for the money right now. Long-eared headband schematic. Witch hat, farming hat, bowler hat, Toko hat, Gumas cap, Pow spheres, medical supplies, low-grade medical supplies. Rig of Mercy stops you from killing. Oh, this is pretty good. I mean, we need a couple of these, right? Pay a bit for that. All right. Fast travel. Back home, please. Please and thank you. We will sleep in our bed. Oh my god, I can't believe we survived. Oh, we survived. Did we get home as soon as it got home? As soon as it became day? Alright. How close are we to leveling up? Very close. How many POW fluids we have? We don't have enough POW fluids yet. Oh, we can learn the egg incubator now, though. Palladium, stone, ancient civilization parts. How do I get a hold of ancient civilization parts? Assault rifle ammo. Not what we need right now. I don't know what to do with these organs that we have. I mean, it's used for crafting, obviously, but like... Has it only gotten 8 wood from sitting there, or has it just been getting delivered here? It looks like it's been getting delivered here. This hasn't been getting worked on. Because I think they're preferring to work on this one over here, which technically gives us Paldium, but kind of prefer it if you just stayed on this. No, get back here. Oh, I guess you can't work that? I know, but you can mine. Don't try to trick me. I know what you can do. I know what you can do, you liar. You liar Lyington. Yeah, there you go. Don't you dare lie to me like that. Day and night. My own guys need to eat. Let them... They don't need... Like, they're not that hungry. Cremis is okay, thankfully. Alright. Thwack. Botanical barrier. So I'm imagining that means they're better against plant types. Water beats fire, so that doesn't matter that much. Surfing slam. What does that mean? When activated, Thwack body surfs towards an enemy and slams into them. It could be pretty good. I'm imagining that's something like stun. Left monk recoil. I imagine that's their gun move that you see from the trailer. Alright. I'll throw you into work. And we'll throw you into work. How much does Teofant heal with their partner skill? It doesn't let me see. Okay. Very nice. Tansy seems to be struggling with their tasks. I gotta figure out when I asked. Enhance. Capture power has been enhanced again. Alright, Cremis has been staying around with us, but that's mainly because Cremis has access to Mercy Hit. So the question is, do we make Cremis stronger or not? Teofant has the ability to heal us, but Teofant has also failed in that single one job that I've given them. Cremis also was very good in fighting that boss. Alright. We'll make Cremis better. Look at him bounce. I love it. Just a bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Alright. What are we missing right now for our upgrades? We need a primitive furnace and a hot spring, which just means we need to level up. And I wanted to level up by getting water stuff, which is why we were out to begin with. Small settlement, okay. So we'll... Oh, not in the right menu. We'll go back out. We have Sparkit with us. And since Sparkit is with us, we have somebody who's good at fighting water types. That's not what I meant to press at all. Grab that gold. Hold my shot. Oh, all right. Oh, another spark it. Let's see if you're any good, buddy. You're a runner. What does that mean? Wrong one. Increase to movement speed. I don't know how useful that is. But you have it, so there's something. Laggy. Might be a memory issue. Might be loading in a lot of stuff right now. I don't know. Oh my god, this area is so laggy. Well, it's probably because I can look downhill there and see a lot of stuff, right? Oh god, it's the murder birds. It's the birds that killed us earlier. Alright. That area is super laggy, so I'd rather not honestly get a bit motion sick being over there. Oh my god. We don't necessarily care about Lambles right now. There we go. Okay, I think the whole game is laggy right now. So it might be a memory issue. I'm going to I might end my stream here. We did a lot. Um I mean, so far so good. This is the furthest we've gotten. This one died on day 0 at level 4. Immediately followed up by dying on day 7, which would be our furthest for a bit. And then we managed to get to day 4 with the latest character. So we're slowly making progress. It's pretty good. But for now, thank you all for watching. If you're somebody who's just now dropping in, somebody who hasn't already, go ahead, subscribe. You're somebody just watching the stream and you haven't already, go ahead and drop it a like. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.